ホームズ・ザ・アウェイケンザ・アウェイケンドをやっていこうかな。じゃあ新規ゲーム。
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
郵便を確認するとしよう。
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
さあ、アドバタイザー誌1882年9月28日。スウェーデンのイルドワ妃によるロンドン訪問中に数々の不幸な事件が重なり、英国とスウェーデンの外交関係に大きな緊張が走っている。特に長年王妃に仕えてきた個人警護人が失踪した事件は英国の外交団の顔に大きな泥を塗ることになった。警護人は非番を利用してロンドンを散策していたが、当日の夜の行事に姿を現さず、そのまま行方不明となった。ハロー。ありがとうね。警察の広報担当者は本誌に対し、発見は時間の問題であると語る。大柄で典型的なスカンジナビア人の身体的特徴を持つ警護人には、紳士淑女問わず気づくはずだと警察は自信を隠さない。
Local gossip, all of it
行方不明の
uninteresting.
新聞だね。
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good
Another
service.
letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
手紙。あ、進んじゃった。
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
よっぽど重要なことが書かれていたらしい。汚いな、部屋。外は雨か。
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
よし、じゃあ、漁りに行こうか。C で、タブで衣装。街灯。演奏ができる。すんごいもみあげ。まあこの辺はベーシックに行こうか。ワトソン君も。で、これが地図か。今どこだろう、これ。これはなんだ？帽子を身につけよう。帽子を身につけるだけでよかったのか。ベーカー街でパブ。今ここか。なんか知らねえかい。知らんか。朝ゴミを捨てたところに行きたいんだが、まず C だな。どこだ？この辺か？元気？乱雑。これがあるんだから。エンウィックで、こっちは違うのか。となると、ちょっと操作がおぼつかないな。こっちにはいけないかな。なんか知らねえかい。バーンズの本屋。どこに行ったもんか。今本屋、この辺だよな。やばい、こんな小さいマップで迷いかけているの。 知らん。
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands
Okay.
dirty.
ここは違う。違うね。なんか焼けただれてないか、ここ。火災でもあったのか。焼けただれではちょっと違うか。焼け落ちてるが正解か。ゴミ捨て場どこ？猫。潜ってきたな。今ここ。ゴミ箱。これ？あ、これだ。これだ。
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Poison? Okay. Hmm. とりあえず少し進展した。
Get the strand! Get your copy of the strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
今買ってくれって言ったじゃないか。
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
なるほどね。
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool! Now I can take the day off.
その男は新聞に何をした？
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. Merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
いや、男はどこへ行った？
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings. stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back.
よし。
Get
僕の宮殿。人形を読みした犯人は。いや、こっちではないような気がするな。これと、いや、違うな。違う、新聞の証言。まあまあ、これは、こうだね。これはこれでいいとして、で、これがそうだろうね。違うのか。ああ、オッケーオッケー。なるほどね。ただちょっと、どうなんだろうな。ただそれで、
Come now,
バーン
Mr.
と
Holmes.
Holmes
Murder?
Of the Strand
Yes,
here.
Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Get the Strand.
Do you
Get your
even
copy
have
of the Strand
enemies
here.
that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
ただその状況だけで、バーンズと決めつけるのもなんか、あれな気はするんだが、ここがバーンズだから、ここを曲がって、これだね、バーンズ。お邪魔します。バーンズさんいらっしゃる？
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
ワンちゃん。
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
そうなんだよね。暗殺しよう。ローアングルから。インクか。こうやって目の下のクマ。なるほどね。あとはインク汚れ。インク汚れっちゃインク汚れなのか。そうだね。あと見るべきところは頭皮。になさそうか。 もう一箇所ぐらいありそうだけどな。あった。うん。ここまでジロジロ見てたらさ、めちゃくちゃなんか怪しまれそうだけど。不眠と心労に苦しむバーンズ氏の目の下には大きなクマができてしまっている。足を引きずっているのは襲撃された結果だろう。ちょっと、何それ。上げ底靴を履き、実際より背を高く屈強な人物を演じているのは今後の襲撃を防ぐためだ。バーンズ氏は何者かに脅迫され、僕の暗殺計画に巻き込まれたのかもしれない。ちょっと断定的すぎる気がするけどな。上げ底靴を履いてるのは高いところに、高い本棚に手が立うようにするっていうあれもあるだろうし。こっちかな。バーンズ氏は足を引きずっており、長時間の重労働の結果、目の下に大きなクマができてしまっている。自信に欠けており、上げ底靴を履いて背を高く見せようとしている。暗殺計画に加担しているとは考えられないが、手に付着したインクは彼が新聞に汚した張本人であることを示している。とはいえ、壮大な計画のコマの一つとして知らずに利用されている可能性もある。これだと思うな。
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you coming.
いや、でも、きな臭いな。
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Why is he acting this way? You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
なるほど。アーチが可能ということだな。
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
外来植物の目録。永遠の愛を象徴する永遠の植物と書かれている。こことそこか。
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
ちょっとあからさまにあからさまが過ぎるな。
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
窓際の枯れた花。
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is
他に
done.
見れると。
I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer.
そうすると、
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
あまり情報は得られなかったと言った方がいいのかな、これは。
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
リリー、ユリの花。バラか？
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem.
赤いバラ。
God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
これ
I
が
imagine so. I merely sell them.
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
これが凶器として使えたであろう
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr.
サボテンかな。
Holmes?
観察しよう。じっくりと見させてもらいますよ。まあ確かにちょっと不合成ではあるな。遠い目。口元、化粧している。喪中の胸飾り。亡き夫への哀悼の意。まあそうだね。この雨の中来たんだったらフレミング夫人は涙に濡れた頬を気丈で隠している。高価な布地で作られた服は屋外での仕事には不向きだ。靴には泥がついておらず、ここに来る前に履き替えたのだろう。高価に着飾ることで悲しみを忘れようと努めているが、夫の喪中であることを示す胸飾りを身につけ続けている。頻繁に遠くへ向けられる視線は感情が剥離してしまっている証拠だ。以上から彼女は夫の死を嘆き続けていることがわかる。ちょっと待ってね。フレミング夫人は夫の死を忘れぬよう喪中であることを示す胸飾りを身につけている。高価な布地で作られた服は仕事には不向きだ。靴には泥がついておらず、ここに来る前に履き替えたのだろう。彼女の視線は頻繁に通りへと向けられ、何かを探しているかのようだ。誰かを待っているのだろうか。フレミング夫人は死別した夫との思い出を大切にしているが、気丈とおしゃれな服装から悲しみを乗り越えようとしているのがわかる。めかし込んでいるのは誰かの注意を引くためか、再びおしゃれを楽しんでいるだけなのかもしれない。できればこう下でやってほしいよね。
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
方法を提示する。
they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Ah, なるほどね。これかもしれないね。
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
なんだろう。
One of these things is not like the other.
まあサボテン
Come
だけ。
again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dell to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
これ、あれか。何でもかん
I'm
で。
afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes,
とりあ
no,
えずは
not
何の
really.
会社だ。
Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face. I should have worn something warmer.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
だって次どこに行ったらいいんだ。まあ、これか。バーンズが奇妙な行動をとっている理由は、おそらくここで、これと、これ、どうだ？外れ。2つは正解か。つまりここか。外れ。じゃあここか。外れ。こっちか。3択。バーンズ氏はフレミングが大好き。バーンズは枯れた花を置き、花屋であるフレミング夫人の注意を引こうとしている。花は、見かねた夫人が水やりの助言のために店を訪れるように仕向けるためのものか。単に必死になっているかのどちらかだ。バーンズは身分を隠し、机の上の目録で注文したサボテンを夫人に送った。贈り物としては疑問符がつくが、目録で不老不死の象徴とされるサボテンは、彼にとっては永遠の愛の象徴なのだろう。このサボテンがベーカー街 221B で、ストランド市の上に落ちたものであることは明らかだ。バーンズに説明を仰ぐとしよう。なるほど。
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
おにゃ。もしもし、バーンズさん。
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
ここまで言ってやるな。
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
ストランド市1882年9月28日、港で小3の爆発事故が発生。ロンドン港周辺の住民は昨夜、突然の爆音で目を覚まし、爆発と赤い農園に怯えることとなった。ヨーロッパへ航行中に夕方帰港し、第3埠頭に停泊中だった商船モスクワ内部で複数の爆発が発生したのである。事故に関する、港湾当局の公式発表はなく、事故発生時に乗船していた人間がいたのかは不明である。目撃者の証言では、硝石は川に漏出しているようだ。しかし、事故現場は閉鎖され、作業員や一般人の立ち入りは禁止されている。事故の詳細が全て明らかになるには、時間を要することだろう。
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
見外したんだな。
Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's work. How does that sound? You're right, I could do more. Next time you move house, I'll be there to help. I'm great with boxes. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
そやな。お、セフィオトの木だ。これは星座か。
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did
そん
seem
なとこ
rather
だと思った
unlikely.
よ。
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
そう来なくては。よし、視点に。これやな。
Not much further now.
これか。
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
なぜ捜査をしない？
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson. Real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
他にも失踪
Have
者
there
が。
been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
特徴。
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
逃げたと取るのか。
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
こうや
Did。you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint. Why are you still here?
じゃあちょっと調べますか。
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Chewing tobacco.
紙タバコ。
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole.
でかいな。
These are a
29
workman's boots.
は
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
違う。これあからさまにおかしいのになんか見れないな。
Chewing tobacco.
今はできないのか。
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
なるほどね。ミヒアの部屋。
A scrap of Hessian.
麻袋。
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an
頭を
impact.
打ちつけた。
Someone hit
顔
their
だよね
head
こ
here.
れ。なんだ。こっちか。なるほど。
A small navy spyglass.
ああ、そうだね。集中とQ とそれを使い分けないといけないのか。OK。
No air coming through it.
骨。
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
どう？石？
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
麻薬。
That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
じゃあちょっと決まっちゃってたんだね。え？これは見た。他に何がある？これは違う。さっきのやつだね。いいか。
The ashes are long since cold.
まあ長い間使われてないんだろうね。1日2日。うん。
Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. No air coming through it.
さあ、君部屋の痕跡はどこに続いている？これは違う。これとそうだな。紙タバコのゴミ。違う。まだ物的証拠は足りないな。
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else? No air coming through it.
なるほど。
No air coming through it.
Hmm. ただそうやって転げた割にはなんか普通に顔の跡がついてるんだよな。トイレ。さてここで決めた後にちょっとどいてここで足を滑らせてドボンといった一旦外を探すか。
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
側でも何か見えるものがあるか。なさそう。まあここで隠れてタバコ吸ってたっていうのはまあ分かった。
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
入れたりはしないか。いや、分かってる。困ったぞ。何者かが君部屋の小屋の排煙口を布で塞いだ。小屋にあった服はどれもヘッシェン製の麻布のせいだ。小屋の入り口に壊れた荷車と袋の切れ端があった。火薬鉢の中にあった食べ残しの隣に化学物質の匂いを放つ焦げた球状の物体が残っている。麻薬の匂いであるのは疑いようがない。小屋に散在していた穀物の袋には人の頭の骨が残っている。望遠鏡。さて、紙タバコの望遠鏡だったよな。なんとも言いませんな。難しいぞこのゲーム。外に出るか。
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
なるほど。
Where on earth are you going with this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahia's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. Where on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahia's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
明らかに君部屋の私物ではない。他の誰かが落としたのだろう。
Where on earth are you going with this?
Do you happen to know Kimahia's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
であれば、靴は
Has Kimahia ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the
違う
garden.
ってことだな。
I controlled Kimihia's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
なるほどな。おっと。違ったわ。君部屋だと思っていたものが別の誰かだということになって、で、その誰かの望遠鏡だったということが分かったということだね。OK。で、君部屋が回り込んだと思っていたものがおそらく別の誰かであり、これは君部屋と何かしらの釣ったもんだがあった上での出来事であると。最初にこの麻薬であろう弾をここにポッと投げ込んだ後、この穴を塞いだと。で、この麻薬によって昏睡したところを連れ去ろうとしたと。ただ、これではない。 まだちょっと足りないな。
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it. This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
待って、これは譲った後だ。水平の後、車輪。
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
これは車輪というよりかは、でも車輪か。車輪がついてるものは壊れてるから、おそらく
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
おそらく本当した彼を。
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
運ぶ際にできた跡だと。
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
思われるんだが。 これの侵入経路だよな。
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
頼りにならん。塔を回ってみよう。違うっぽいな。
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
そうであると順序が逆なんじゃないでしょうか。一体何の線だ。これをちょっと探るか。
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
行き詰まるにはちょっと早いんじゃないでしょうか。この布。違うよな。難しい。証拠、物的証拠。
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
この辺はもう見れないでしょ。
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it. This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it. This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
これ以上
Stop
なんか
loitering
聞きそうにないな。
and go and do your job.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
新聞や。
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
そうだな。違う。並び替え。これか。
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. Help me, please.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Oh, we will. Yeah, well.
Oh, 話をしよう。これだな。これでこれにしよう。
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
お前なんか知ってる？
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
これじゃあダメ。
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help.
これか？
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
望遠鏡。望遠鏡だったら、望遠鏡だったら誰かなんか。
Excuse me, just one question.
A lady doesn't know about such things.
話しかけれねえんだけど。
Excuse me, just one question.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Why don't you give me another shilling now? Because I'm sure I'll spot something else soon. No? Get this copy of The Strand here.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
まあそりゃそうか。困ったな。
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
コップすげえ持ち方すんな。
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Soだ。もう庭の中に情報は転がってないと思うから、どっかで情報収集するしかないんだろうけど。
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with this.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
参ったな。
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering. Go and do your job.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
紙タバコと望遠鏡。こっから先はいけないから、ここも通行止めになってるだよね、確か。先には進めないので、参ったな。 程度進めそうなもんだが。今ここでしょ。参ったな。とりあえずあともう2個ほどあるってことだから、なんだろうな。今行けるとこってこの3つしかないし、ここ建物を通り抜け、左に行くかな。そうするとここ塞がれてるから、いやーマジでちょっと分かんなくなってきたな。
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this a Tanifa, a Maori water spoon? Or something else?
you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
探偵は足で稼げとはよく言ったもんだが。ほうも。何もないしちょっとしんどいな。
May I ask you something?
No, I don't know anything about that.なんだなんだ水平の後車輪車輪は車輪つってこのスペースを上に切れるほど車輪
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
困ったな。
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.情報はここだけで完結しないとしんどいんだけど。
impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
何かがまだ足りない。のだけどこ見て肺炎こう潰したところでなって感じはするんだよな。結構普通に。
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney. A scrap of Hessian. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? No air coming through it.
違う。
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
昼ご飯の代わりといってはなんだけども、とりあえず腹が減ってはいい推理はできないということで、どん兵衛を今日のおやつはどん兵衛としましょう。操作に行き詰まってしまった。よし、とりあえず再開しましょう。2つを見つけないとどうにもこうにもって感じがするんだけどな。
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering. Go and do your job.
ここで見張っていた
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
式は正解なんだと思うんだけど、あと2個が見つかんないんだよな。 わかんねえ。なるほど。違うな。これに関しては、ってよ。これでもう一回聞きに行ってみよう。鍵。あ、待てよ。カビが生えている。しばらく使われてない。壊れている。最近使い方は考えにくい。ああ。案内様切り落としたのか。
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
ああ、やっと中進んだ気がする。こうだな。違う。こっちのあれが間違ってるのか。こうか。
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
なるほどな。こういうわけで一回
そば食べていい？
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
どうしようか。そうだな。なら自分でやれと言いたいところではあるんだが、沈黙は金なりってね。
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
に
Are
進
you
んだ。
stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
これでとりあえずおらんくなっとる。
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone. Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
これだ。
A large pile of horse
あ、踏
droppings.
んだな。ってことはここに馬車が詰まっていたってことだよね。で、あとタバコだ。
Any cigarette butts? Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
んで、これはタバコの
Strange substance. I have my suspicions that they colour and consistency. But would you dare to get yourself? Roy Salisbury. The name of my man. Well, let's look at this. From the whistle to right, say, stop. Then we're in the other. Wheels are along the way. Here's the car again. Early rope, matching the tide, which is a bowline. This is often used by sailors to create both boats and chair.
こちらにまあ逃げていったと。果たして待ってよ。あ、これだ。誘拐犯の特徴。鉱石が付着した財布で、ナノイの結び目。お、そうだな。これか。望遠鏡。特別な縄の結び方に残された作業用ブーツの足跡。すべての手がかりから見て、君部屋の誘拐犯はナノリだ。そして、痕跡はどこに続いている？あとはこうだな。 君ヒアを誘拐した犯人は船乗りに間違いない。財布には硝石が付着しているが、ロンドン港で硝石の爆発事故が起きたばかりだ。すべての手がかりから判断して君ヒアの居場所を探すにはロンドン港へ行く必要がある。無駄にしている時間はない。今すぐ馬車でロンドン港へ向かおう。ロンドン港行こう。
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
ロンドン港ってどっちだい？
Port of London, of course. Of where the eyeglass. Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
おあつら向きに馬車がここに。ここにやることあったっけ？多分大丈夫だと思うんだけど、こうか。
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in. Things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. For without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, to wit, we must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying low. Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Hmm, 荒れた唇、栄養失調かな。オートによる汚れ、つわり。 ずかに膨張している。妊婦である可能性が。目つけが強い。妊娠に気づいていない可能性は確かにありそうだな。特別な理由がない限り妊娠を隠そうとする必要がないからな。気づいていないに1票。
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
知られたくないと。
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. What can I get you?
隠す必要があったのか。これね。OK。ここを固定して。
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
なるほど。
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
いらんのと。
Help me, please.
Oh, I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
港の近くに動線所の近くにいる。今どこここ。ここか。この誘拐犯は。まあまだ全然足りませんね。居場所。ここもまだ全然足らんな。ハロー。
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
よし。とりあえず造船所か。あ、ダメそれ。今ここどこ？第三不頭、この辺か。今ここで落ちたんだもんね。
Help me, please.
I think I can help you.
ソルズビー氏は第三不頭で昨日爆発事故を起こした船を見に行った可能性がある。
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
爆発事故があったこと。第三不頭だね。 と第3項だね。
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
観察しましょう。とりあえずとて観察。ハンコによるインク汚れ。165センチ、中肉中背。懐中時計。屈強ではない。まあ人を見た目で判断するのは良くないが、あまりそうだな、そういうまっとうな人間ではないような。
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
怪しいな。
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
さて、証拠を探す。
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
証拠つってもそうだな。こんなに。張り紙。これだな。
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
ギルベッシュが1週間も行方不明です。見かけたら港の貧民街のダヤに知らせてください。入り口に赤い布がかけてあります。ダヤ。失踪者の張り紙。
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you. Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
いいぞ。郊外。とりあえず一周ぐるっと回るか。一瞬一回マッピングして。
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
倉庫街で
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
列車がまあこの辺だな。こっちかこっちだな。あ、こっちか。一回戻って。
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yes, it's really not very hard.
雨のせいで視界が悪すぎる。こっちは行き止まりだったのでここか。ただこっち一回こっち行って下に降りてこっちか。
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
君の兄さんを最後に見たのはどこだ?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Don't go
anywhere.
待って、これか。オウム貝。
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
まあまあ騙されたってわけだよね。これか。
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Soulsby と
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
ソルズビーと証言のソルズビーの特徴が一致しないのがちょっと気になるね。だってこれを聞き、聴取、調査しよう。と。あまりいい環境とは言えないな。
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
第3不当で本人に問いただしてみようか。
What are you gawping at?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid, with the thought of walking in this fog. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
酒屋。そこかな。おや、こんにちは。酒場を今探しています。いや、違うな。あ、ここだ。呪われた人魚。酒場の名前としてはなんかちょっとなるほど。そういうことかな。
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
証拠。そうだな。
Have you been drinking? Never heard of it. Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up.
手
She's
当たり次
plastered
第。
them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
さて。なんて言ってたっけ。居場所はわからない。とりあえずこれか。で、居場所、誘拐犯はいや、こっちかもしらんな。で、ロイ・ソルズビーの証言と、ネパールの少年と赤羽の主人の証言。ああ、なるほど。こっちか。誘拐犯は、キミヒアを誘拐したのはサマーズだ。ロイ・ソルズビーが誘拐に加担していた可能性がある。キミヒアの居場所はさすがにまだとりあえずある程度試してみようか。うん、まあそんなもんだよね。表現が足りなさすぎる。もう一回第三不動か。部屋の中からじゃあ飛べないってことかな。うん。
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Souls. A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really?
でだ。
Boulder that. Sorry.
Mr. Sol... A man...
What?
犯罪へのソルズビーの関わり。
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
これか。
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
とりあえず赤い印のある倉庫を探すか。この辺りではないのか。あれか。だった。
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
なるほど。
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some.
とりあえず人魚に行けと。
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
犯罪の概要。まずは
I failed to
違っ
follow.
た。なんだ。
Why do
I
これか。
I
違
failed
うな。
to. Are you
Why do I...
I have nothing more.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
墓場の主人の関わりは、まあこれだろうね。
You sure you ain't?
違った。
How you feel?
違いました。
Hi.
これ
Enough.
で
I'm not.
墓場の主人の関わり。
You sure? How you
違うな。
Why do I...
Hi.
Enough.
I'm not. You sure? How you?
Why?
Hi.
Enough.
I'm not.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
どうだろうな。
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
どうも。こっちは出口だろうね。こっちも出口なんかーい。
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Can I ask you a question?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
こっちか？
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
うん。
5 shillings. That won't go far.
仕事の内容は倉庫外での木箱の輸送だ。サマーズは墓場の個室で男たちを雇い入れている。両通知。あとは真新しい傷跡を深く
Strange
含まれ
symbols.
ている。
I don't recognize them.
うん。ホノノの領収書、パーカー&ウィリアムズ株式会社。領収書番号 012B。発行日1882年9月20日。購入者オスカー・サマーズ。商品、高品質ホノノ木箱入り。50箱。総額50ポイント。50ポンド。1箱1ポンドなんだ。 よし。さて結構雇用通知とパンプの領収とこれかな。赤い塗料で印をつけられた。スマーズは布入りの木箱の一掃作業と称し、男たちを倉庫に雇い入れていた。誘拐された人々はまだ倉庫に囚われている可能性がある。赤い塗料で目印がつけられた倉庫だ。じゃあ倉庫に行こうか。そしたらこの2番だな。
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
違う。速攻で違うって言われた。うん。
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
違うってさ。
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
違うって言われた。
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here. Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
今ここでしょ。こっちはもうここダメって言われた。 で、ここが、ここでしょ。鍵の外部を見る。違う。そうだ。もう一個ずつ上か。開く。エンター。
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use.
なんだ、乾いた土。ロンドン湖の土か。
There are a couple of marks on this end.
傷か。
There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
だいぶ使われてないようだね。そしたら2階か。
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Fit for a crank.
木のクランクだな。
Well oiled and well maintained.
こっちは動くのか。OK。下のトランクを持ってきて、で
A hidden passage, just as I expected.
隠し通路か。あー、いや、ないでしょう。
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Wait, what's happening?
?毛色がおかしくなってきたぞ。
What is this place? Where am I? Strangely cold.
何かかけ
Something
てい
is
る。
missing. Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. The only way forward is the abyss.
Hmm. 足跡が。
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
What 何がかけている。あ、これか。
Strangely cold.
違うのか。
Cold. Something is missing. Strangely cold. Something is missing.
What?なんだ。
Something is missing.
なんだ。あまりにもノーヒントが過ぎるな。
The only way forward is the abyss.
足跡がこことここに続いている。半歩2歩半。なんだこれは。何をしたらいい？
Phew, I didn't die. 降りていいの？
これ持ってきるわけじゃないんだもんね。もうちょっといろんなところで落ちてみようか。行き継ぐ先は一緒だよね、多分。
It is icy cold and pulsating.
あ取れたね。
My heart, be calm.
来ました。閉まるね。 欲しいような気がする。
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
形容しがたい系のやつ。なるほど。よくわからん。バイバイ。どういうことだな。勇気を出して。Unbelievable。さっきのでいいのか。ちょっと取りに行こう。はい。こうすると。なるほど。で、目が閉まるから。なんかすごい音すんな。 るほど。でこれを見ながらバックすると、これ目を離したら今そうね。
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
扉が12345開いた。
On my head. What just
外
happened?
れか。外れ。これも外れ。
There are two recesses.
何をしたらいいんだ。いや、変わんねえよな。こんにちは。ちょっとまだ迷ってる。これは関係あるのか。そこはなんかあるかも。いや違うかも。どうもこれか。なんだ。うんぐるいむぐるうなふ。27センチのブーツの跡。
The stench.
おお。
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
タコと魚だね。あとこれは魚 B って書いてあるな。これは逆か。一回刺すか、これは。
One down, one to go.
外れ。 いや、もう一回行ってみようか。外れだな。あった。明らかな輪郭。グナフ・アフイエ。いや、ここか。ほんと難しい。これはまた後ろか。違うな。なんだ、明らかな輪郭。多分あそこが正解なんだと思うんだけど。マジか。真ん中。そうだな。これも違うよな。何か条件が。ここにも何もないから、ここもまあ外れだとは思うんだよね。ここはね、そうだな、なんて言ったらいいんだろうか。難しいな。 ここはそうだな、祭壇といったところか。祭壇か。あかんぞ。開いて。いや、なんか一緒に行けそうだったな。なんだ。わからん。私の名前かい？私は、そうだな、伊勢いずると言うんだけども、ご存知かな？ご存知ないか。ダメか。あるけど。
Oh, that's just truly revolting.
早すぎたのか。加減がよくわからん。
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Hmm. 死んでますね。やっとだ。あれ。
Did I get out?
John? What is it, Holmes?
お、ベースパッドがあるのか。
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Hmm.
Holmes. Holmes, are you all right?
fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
これが目の錯覚だというのかい。
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
そうだな。とりあえず一回ここで終わりにしましょうか。ちょっと時間かかっちゃったな。とか言いながら
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
とか言いながらやっちゃうんだけどね。
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
そうだね、なかなか生贄っていうのはちょっとね。この辺になんか衣類
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
まだだね。
Miserable food, mass-produced. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take deep scratches left in a frenzy.
抜け出そうとしたんだろうね。そうだね。
Oh, potent. This sensor has... What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
ここは見た。こっち。手紙？
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
予見か。 うん。なるほど。と、うん。探偵社の張り紙か。
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
儀式券みたいな感じか。
Old blood stains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
あとなんだ。これか。
It seems made for simple experiments.
さっき見たもんな。
I wager they could not afford a better set. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17 something.
エーデルワイスの箱。うん。
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
意図的絵か。
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a
人間の
rectangle.
髪。
Why?
あとは縄。
Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
うん。ああ、なるほど。己で切ったか。誰か協力者がいたか。そうだな。 ちの方が正しそうだな。一番最後か。違うのか。これとこうだな。
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God.
元気な赤ん坊ですよ。
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Mm-hmm. あそこをどうやって抜け出したのか、生まれてきた何かは何だったのか全く分かんなかったけど、そうね、とりあえず一回ここで締めということで、お疲れ様でした。また次回の配信でお会いしましょう。またね。